Yeah, I probably should practice pre-dash stuff a bit more. I've practiced like everything after dash, not actually before dash.
Friend.
I meant to write, you know what, can I change it? The first 5 attempts. It's meant for to be the first 5 attempts if they get past Act 1. I just thought it'd be fun to do it. Honestly, bro, the prediction should be if I get past fucking dash. 'Cause that's probably gonna be the pipeline. Yeah, I knew that one hit though. Hey, we got a second try. That probably was a good height. Alright, nice. Second try. We lost 10! Oh my god, that's unfortunate. Fucking, I couldn't even read. They flew above me, bro. Alright, that's a good bell beast. I did fuck up on the way to it though. You're not supposed to pogo dash above one of those bench flies, and I did that and he aggroed. Because of that I panicked and soak spear through the wall. But I needed to get soak before doing that. So because of that I kinda like didn't have silk, but then one holding the mossberry, which kinda fucked me over. Cause that guy is just awkward as fuck to attack, bro. He just runs away, he can walk into you, it's like, it's really silly. It's also just way faster to just spear him. Because I don't have to actually chase him, he just one-shots him. Hey, what's up, Kitchen? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day today. It's always pogoing it on the way back that terrifies me the most. Because the fucking pogo hitbox doesn't look like it's gonna hit one of those red fucking flowers. So I just get like a hot attack over it. Also, what's up, Pikachu? Sorry, I missed the message. Thank you for the look. Hope you have a good day. I got the drop. Huge. What? Okay, let me... Okay, spears... I'll remember when I get there. That's all. pogo over. He comes. Don't want to pogo here because if we don't do a neutral, kind of just get stunned enough for the fucking cold hit us. Another one here. Wait for this guy to go right, and then we pogo. That is pod plan. Okay, spear twice. That's gonna do 2 floor ants, then it's 2 flying ants, and then it's a melee and flying ant. It's gonna insta-dig. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe spear twice. That's a bit dicey. Because we missed an upslash, and he was right next to us. But it's fine. Played well. Think. Yes, got it right. Just pogo to the left there, and then we just drop down. Alright. And we go for this. Alright, grab this, we'll grab some shots. I'll be careful not to trip those rocks. First wave's flying on the right, yeah. I think they fixed this guy's AI. He had a bug where he just ignored you after like 2 swings. And I haven't seen it after a while, so I'm guessing they fixed it in one of the patches. That was close. We need some work on this arena. Next one is flying left. Nice. Hit, swing, jump. There you go. What's up, 1000 boy? Thank you for the good luck. Should have enough. I think 320 is how much we need for both of these items. So you should end like 15. Oh my god. Huge. Perfect geo routing. Alright, this is one of the first wild fights.
We need
my god, I thought he was gonna fucking... I thought she was gonna do her circle. There you go. I almost threw that. Thankfully my brain is on. But when that turns off, I'm fucked. I had to pause just to remember if I needed a spear after this, and I only need one. So if I had 2 spears entering that room, I can just spear that guy instead of having to knock him into the pit, which is really nice. Dun, 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 dun. It's not. Oh. Cool.
El Madon. Paridasia.
Okay, kill that guy. And I go up. Get this guy. Hope that drops. No mind, it won't drop. And this is fucking stealing my shit, man. Why is he so low? Have to wait for that rock to pop. Okay, that rock spine fell in the lava. How much do I have? 19? That's pretty good. I need like 6 more then. That's just 1 more now.
Keskomel. Madon. Ha! Oh! Ha!
When
Sentas.
Okay, that's not. Okay, that's good. All the weapons are back. Alright. Need this G-Rock. Alright, perfect. Yeah, like 10 health open. Alright.
Whoa!
Alright. I had to lure him out there a bit because in that corner, if he jumps, he can just fucking hit me. It's not really dodgeable. There's not enough space for him to actually jump, so he just falls down immediately. Yeah, I go up. And full jump. Grab this necklace. Let me save quick, yeah. Going the wrong way. I don't know where I'm going. Just whatever. Our brain just went on autopilot. Dun, dun. She's as close. Oh my god, bro, you have to be in the worst position. I don't know what is he again. He's way too high. Normally, he's never that high, in fact.
Barishkava Yanaga Mushke Paravos
Tamia
Kavak Katsa Barishkava Punta
Wenera.
Paravos Yanaga Paravos
Fadas.
Kavak Katsa Osh
Alright. We're done that. I'm too used to the practice where I have fucking claw line for this round. I didn't too much actually. What the fuck was that, bro? I nailed the darkness. It didn't come out. And I got really close to him. Alright, let's see. I have this. Alright, we got that. That's pretty good right now. Okay, go under. Oh, you got it. Okay, he's a bit too far right, but if you could move left, like that. Alright. I think that's like the hardest room in this. But that room I just did. Because that last part can be trippy as fuck if you're a second too slow. Oops. Bro. Let's go. There's a little guy spawns here. You can either spawn at the bottom or at the top up there. And I got the top spawn. The bottom spawn is kind of just fucking annoying, bro. They're like really awkward enemies to kill. They're the reason I don't do belts. Because sometimes you don't take knockback when hitting them, and it's really disorientating. Because it's so inconsistent, I don't know what causes it. But nerfing the belts is bigger priority. I mean, nerfing the mist is clearly bigger priority than fixing that shit.
Karama!
I see. I'm moving too much. Oh! The second too late. Too early, actually. I'm out of tools. No, I don't have sword. That kills. If I did have sword, that would have killed. I was gonna spear on that last melee. That's a good widow.
boy, yeah.
Oh, this is 50. I thought it was 6. I thought it was 50, not 60. The fucking in-game knowledge, man, is becoming washed. Okay, we're gonna take the map. That skips the map animation later on. When you get a map, you can skip the animation by taking this map. It says like 1 or 2 seconds, but it's just nice in the long run, mentally. Okay, this is gonna be a buff, and then we need to just get the hop and get out. We're done with this area for now. We'll come back in Act 2, because we need to get the traps. Why does it open that? That's journal. We got 3 relics. We got 3 relics, 3 hearts. Nice, nice, nice. Don't want that quest, but we'll take it.
Imagina fora. That's fine.
Wait, I'm an idiot. I didn't get my upgrade.
Has been.
Wellianis. Zazama.
Da.
Bang. Got it. I was worried my first spear missed, but barely hit. Do this. I am kind of worried about this Langol really, because I can't remember what the telegraph of when to jump was. I usually use something in the background as a reference point, but I can't remember what it was. Found it, never mind. I'm just that good. I'm just gonna like all-pilot, bro. Why don't I just do that?
Fantastic.
One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five. And go here. One, two. Wait a bit. Hit this guy Diagro, so he just run past him and he doesn't throw stuff. Because if we just run past him, he can insta throw because he'll still be aggro to us. So we want to wait for him to de-aggro, so he has to like scream at us before throwing. So that gives us the time to run past. Alright, I want to jump right next to this. I'll wait for him to come down. And then now. I gotta wait for this guy to come up, back up. And then I run past. And since the door's open, we don't have to worry about him. Open this. We need a chakra later. Need to practice a small jump. It's scary right now. Bang, turn right. Like I had some ridiculous range, so it's bad to like have him be aggroed. Alright. I should be able to do this. Okay, it's a lot. Just have to be careful. Because I think this room. No, I don't know if it's this room. You can have a pendulum swinging. It might not be. Yeah, it's not this room. It's a room that looks similar in terms of layout. Oh. Cool. Do you have a pendulum on the left? No, we don't. You can go top right. That is kind of annoying. So you have to go around. Epic new room knowledge right there. And avoid the raid. Alright. This guy is gonna be aggroed. Oh, damn it. We don't get an easy room here. You don't aggro from here, do you? Never mind. You do. I think that's it. No, I don't. Where did they go? I wasn't paying attention. Hang on. VOD review. Where did they go? Alright. They went down. I think there's only one other way you can go in this room. Which is down. And I didn't see them going up. Excuse me. I didn't see them going up. Oh, I could use them. I probably should have used them. Oh, this is a shit area to get out. And there's a raid here sometimes. Okay. Alright, we're out. Got the bar bracelets over here. Good. I got crap, so we're good. Yeah, I got everything I need, pretty much. I need to make sure I get Grandpa though. Alright. Pretty good. Believers win on that. What was even the prediction? Like, how much did people vote? I don't know how many. What was the ratio? Thank you for the GG. Alright, that's all the lockets. So we just need to buy this. And then what I'm gonna do is this. I have been a bit harsh on my spray pens, but we'll ball. I'll pop a shot bundle if I have to.
When
You know, I was kind of worried I would just lose the run on the way to the Bellway. And that prediction would basically have been technically a lie then. Because I already redeemed it to Phantom. So then I'd feel bad because technically the non-believers won. I'll wait a bit here for this guy. Bro, this guy is so high up, what the fuck? Gotta make sure I got the elevator, so I don't have to redo that. Also get the song wood bell for white wood bell before I do this. And then we open Songclave. Alright, so that worked. That this introduction is skipped, by the way, because of quality of life, which is really nice. In case you're wondering. Kinda wanna just reset the room. In case the spider claw maiden spawns.
One.
He's 1 HP, just saying the fucking going on. It's okay, Andy. I hope you've learned your lesson on gambling. Always gamble with hope. Never gamble with non-believers. You gotta do it on a day where I wiped Moscow. That's when you like. If I lose a single run to Moscow, it doesn't even matter. That's when you gamble all in on fail. 2, 4, 1, 2, scraping, 8, 3. That was close. If he jumped at me, I would have lost the run then. I missed my spear, and I forgot. Kinda did my ultimate response. Yeah, I wanna do this. Alright. Good ball arena. It was kinda dodgy, but it got past. This old skill. Don't jump. Thank you. Bro. You guys know something really stupid? So, I have been playing CLCO recently, and I got a really cool clip, and I wanted to show my friends, so I put it on YouTube because it was too big for Discord, right? And because of that, YouTube then like gave me a notification like a week or two later, and it was like, yo, people are using your clip without realizing. People are using your clip. Do you want to like copyright strike them? So I took a look at it because I was curious what clip they were using. And it was the Clear Obscure video, which I unlisted, so they shouldn't even have access to that. And when I looked at the alleged stolen content, it was just them playing the game. It just happened to look similar to a fucking move the boss did in my clip. And like, I don't understand why I have the ability to fucking copyright strike. That's just fucked up. I'm pretty sure it's definitely some AI shit, man. Like, the issue is that if, let's say, I didn't have that opportunity, but someone with malicious intent does, then that's just scary because someone could just take down your video or fucking showing game. Showing similar gameplay because we're doing the exact same boss. And we have the same characters on. I need luck in here. Bro, he ran in the corner, got covered by the curtain, and then I also got covered by the fireworks, so I could not see what the fuck he did. And then I fucking parried last second when I realized it was a tornado. Because I was trying to like close the distance so I could see if it was like a ball attack. I just wanted to like give a bigger gap so I can react to the ball, but he did a tornado, thankfully. And I reacted to it, which is very nice. Alright. Also, what's up, bro? I hope you're doing well, man. I don't know if I said hello to you. Kill the guy. Kill both of the guys. There's like 2 enemies there. I have to kill them if that bomb doesn't go. This is like something to pay attention to. Shit, I almost got caught in that ceiling. That almost got me. I'm alright today. I've just been working on stuff. And then warming up for this. Okay, how did I get this? There you go. That one bug is really annoying to get to, man. What do here? This. Nice. I run out of shots, man. Shit, it's tragic. Do I not have? I need 5? I should have looked at it. Did he throw something? I was trying to keep my eye out for it, but I didn't see it. Sounded like he did. I think he just hit the wall. Alright, gotta be careful here. Jump, wait for this guy. Wait on the left. Check this. Wait for him to come left, because I don't want to get caught in the stealing here. And then... That's close. Normally I'd run and jump, but I fucked up the angle there. Okay, yeah, kill Phantom, just double check. Sometimes my paranoia catches me. What speedrun strat?
Hasbin?
I don't know when that message was sent because there's also a delay on the stream because of my shit Wi-Fi. So you're gonna have to be a bit more specific. The arena after claw line. I mean my one's basically scripted, so I don't know what the speedrun strat is. I'm really comfortable with my one. We go to the left. Not all the way though. Then we go right. But yeah, mine's pretty much scripted unless I do some stupid shit. Like, everything doesn't really live that long. The riskiest wave is probably the one with the two flying guys. One melee flying, one projectile flying. But if I fuck up where like I'm standing and I'm not standing where I'm supposed to be, then they'll spawn like, they'll pincer me, basically. And it's not really good, especially with the flying guy on the right. So the main idea is just to stand where the flying guy is and he'll spawn on the left, so that way I can sting shot and then kill them. Another nice thing about the sting shot is it also deletes any projectiles, so he can't really throw shit at me. So it's pretty much safe as long as I get that far down. And I don't place the sting shot too far right. Oh shit, man. I don't wanna bear that. Okay, I should be able to go there. No.
Yanara. Fadastana. Mejin.
Alright, we gotta do Mount Faye after this. So we just gotta head up over there. Reload the room, because that guy's fucking annoying. Oopsies.
Ja. Pano.
Nice. Bit too fast. Almost got here on the end. Nice.
Yanara. Hasbin.
I did get the task, yeah. Just double checking. Sometimes I just spam without paying attention. Point this guy out. Bro, I don't have a good angle because he's affected up. Okay. Kill you. Kill you. Tiny bit of shards. Nice breadcrumb. Got that. Missed the sting shot, man. It's really frustrating how some enemies just don't drop their quest items because they're part of like a Iguana or something, bro. It's like fine pins doesn't. Enemies don't use them. That's really stupid. But obviously nerf the mist. Ari. The mist, nerf it. They're just so obsessed with nerfing that shit, bro. Like, I was like the most unwarranted fucking change. Everyone moved off to the Belrow, like, they killed Cloakless, so like, Belrow was just confirmed to be faster, but they just killed it anyways. So fucking Firebone stream with it, and then they're like, holy shit, we need to like, destroy that, like, that's forbidden. That's a forbidden technique. Meanwhile, the fucking silver belts are here with the most broken thing since release. And they still it took like 20 patches to fix that. And also the couriers. Like, do you know how many speedrun fucking shit they patched? Until they patched couriers? Like, it's crazy. It took that long and their priorities are just all over the place. Okay, this is a scary room. I don't have enough. I need a nail here. frenzy ball. Two, three. Oh, nice, we got that. Fit through pogo. That cheeky pogo. Oh, that was dicey. Shouldn't have run this, or jumped this. How much silk we at? We're at a lot of silk, so I can probably just do this. That silk management is kind of nice to have here because I need to use a spear in upcoming room. Not this room, but the room after. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that. Everyone's set.
Lera.
There you got the robot coming up. That is risky, I probably should wait. I need to practice that with the enemy more, bro. He can just roll into you for some dumbass reason. I guess it's part of the attack. Why are you so low? You know, I was like maybe thinking I was crazy when I thought maybe these guys don't have varying height, but no, I'm not crazy. He's not that low. Why are you so low, bro? Fuck me. Particularly annoying because Crowline you don't get much control on how much height you get. Like some parts, there's like one room which is the hardest room coming up after this room. And they are really fucking taking the piss in that room, to be honest, sometimes. Oh, what? So fucking close. This is the run there. Oh well. I rushed it. I missed the wall and I was like, okay, maybe I can hit the scroll line, but I couldn't. It's like, I don't understand why all these enemies have to have varying height. There's also like no silk given in this room. I guess that's because the line's broken and just go past half of this shit without interacting with the enemies. Yeah, this guy is low. I don't know if I make this. I do know mine. Alright, I'm okay with that being a first hit. It's honestly been a while. I don't think I've had Mount Bay in the run so far. Actually. I know Tame hit me a couple times, but I don't think I've had it end the run. And given how I actually haven't practiced it that much, only like 2-3 times. So I was kind of just confident of it. I guess, yeah, it's deserving for that hit. I was thinking about that, Rose. But it requires going through wormways and I can't be bothered. I hate that room. It doesn't give extra tool damage, but it gives 1 or 2 extra tools for like every tool. But I don't really need it. The only fight that might be useful in is Calm and maybe Lace. Maybe Lace. Nihilith, it doesn't really have any. I don't need more tools. Seth, maybe. Yeah, it just gives more tools. It doesn't really increase damage. Sorry. I know Pikachu uses it. He swapped to Steel Soul specifically to abuse it. Because he's on... He is on what's called Wanderer's Crest, and because of that, he only has like 1 tool slot. So having a 1 or 2 cockflies is like really nice to have. Yeah, I'm actually fine with this. Like it's free damage. It's a yellow tool. We don't really use a lot of yellows unless you get maybe grab anklets or something. We only use bobs, that's it. You can use maybe Bouge for money, because there's some chests in the game that you can hit for money. And having Bouge for that can help sometimes. I feel like a jump scared me in the background, man. this shit. That kills. Oh, wrong way. Let's go up here. That's all the bottom parts. Alright. Got that. Give me my reward. Alright, we go. Save quit, put that on, then we'll do. We'll save Pip. Then save. And gas soup. For your quest.
Benny Frank.
Soup. Don't give me the monster. Fuck off. Cool. Let's budge it up. Oh no, it didn't go straight to the left. Oh, too far, right? Oh my god, I almost missed that, bro. My fucking instinct just blocked him there. Oh! Die. Oh my god. Old school. I didn't see the guy come from the right because I thought it was the particles from like him leaving, but then he came back the same way he like did. And I realized almost too late.
Mi offende? This is 2 balls, 2 jumps, wall jumps, 2 balls again. Okay, need your soul. Got it. Alright, cool. Oh shit, I got raided.
Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, thank you for the raid, Blue. Hope your stream went well. I'm locked in, guys. Like I can't. I have one monitor, so I can't see the game and the thing at the same time. So when I lock in, I generally just don't want to lose focus. So I do apologize if I don't reach out because of that. And that room is also fucking terrible. Since I can't... Like, if I fucking make a slimy symbol, I have to react to it quickly. I hope you're streaming well, W. I know you're learning like a new route, right? Using the Vault Vessel photo. Just sadly on the older patch. Okay, let me do this right. Oh my god. Did I hit him? Don't think I have. That's fine. Alright. Karak is a really fucking hard part of the run, in my opinion. It's one of the hardest movements, harder movement splits. Because you really need to like know what's where. Four deaths to calm. He's hitting those walls. Damn, that's crazy. Because that skip looks really fucking hard. I was tempted to route in Vault Vessels, not for the pogo, but for the damage, because they're really good. But at this point, I think I'm comfy enough with the run, where I don't really need to. And because of that, I've just been comfy. Stink shots are honestly good enough for me right now. My goated charm, bro. Yeah, I think it's the goal of the run. I think it gets the MVP for all the tools. After Bar Bracelet. But for red tools, it gets the fattest MVP. Because it is busted, you'll see later in the run. Oh, yeah, I fucking knew that's happening. I am not on my A game, because I'm de-rusting heavily. What did I even hit, bro? I think I just didn't. It's fucking wind playing against me. Nah, that's the second hit. The kits are above the timer, which I just have full. Because I'm just curious how long this run is RTA wise in different spots. The first hit was Mount Fei, because I fucking threw. And I was trying to go fast. Alright, I need to focus here. If you need to raid and run blue though, feel free. What's that?
land on that. That was close. It should be close to death, yeah. There you go. Hey Symphoria, hope you're doing well. Okay, I need to give one person I can trust, so I'll give you, if you don't mind. You don't need to hang out, I just need someone with it. If I see someone else, I'll also give them. Yeah, this is kind of routed, so I have the maximum DPS possible. I don't get nail full. That's the only thing. And I don't get what you call it? The level 2 Hunter Crest. I only have level 1. I do get maximum tools, so like my tools are pretty much maxed out. Like pouches and crafting kit wise. Alright, that hit Karake was a bummer because it was right at the end of the room, man. But we can live with it. Alright, we gotta float down because I have dropped this room and fumbled it. 4. 4. I don't think it would be that different if with courier rules, to be honest. The only thing that would be annoying is no hard falling. That would probably be the main annoying one. Alright. So far in the run, we've basically done up to wings. We just rushed the progression. I need to... There you go. But now we're gonna head up to Greymore because we haven't done that yet. We do in Act 2 once we have Nail 2. Because Corvina with Nail 1 is not a choke. So we do it with Nail 2. And Needle Strike. And I need to... I forgot a couple things. I'm still getting the route back in motion because I took like a month break from this. So I need to slowly get everything back in. Yeah, this is LP. I usually run on LP just because I am too lazy to down patch. Even if it's like really easy. Okay. I need enough soak here. For one soak spear. Then I just talk to this. I do have quality of life mod if anyone is wondering about the Vastex. That is the only mod I have on though. I won't talk to you for a while. Okay, got to the quest. Then we just do some random shit. Yeah, this run has a lot of dialogue and it gets fucking exhausting, especially at the start of the run. So So just being able to speed up shit is mentally soothing. Alright, gotta do this. The main quest you're gonna see though throughout this run is probably hunters, because we get Evo, and Evo requires not getting hit. So when the damage stacks with like bobs, it's like pretty good. And we also get 2 tools with hunters compared to like wanderers and other stuff. There is another runner who is like a 1-hit PB, and they use wanderers, which is like insane. And their arrows differ a lot. Like they get a lot of spool fragments, so they can like have a lot of parries on hand. I think the one similarity I'll find with a lot of hitless runs though is everyone tends to grab parry, because there's a lot of bosses that suck without it. And in this run you kind of want it for Lost Lace, because she just soft requires it. It's not really, from what I tested, I don't think it's possible to do that by hitless consistently without parry. There you go. There you go. That's why we do it with nail 2. Oh my god. I did kill these 2 guys down here, right? Yep. Yeah, parry is used with wanderers because you can just stay close and do good damage. There's also buffs since release patch, so it's pretty good damage if all the hits hit. No worries, Andy. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, now we got Nectar going up. And then we're gonna head up into Sinners. And then go from there to Bible. So we should be pretty good for a while. Don't want Threadstorm yet because we need Spear for the Gauntlet coming up, and we also want Spear for the Storm. Threadstorm we're probably going to use not for a while. Don't want them to fall in the water, so we gotta wait for that. that quest done. Should have the crow pelts done.
There's a hole? Hey, what's the hole?
That's how it did. I think that's our final crafting kit, so that's good.
It's over.
I need to pop some more strings.
No, there's a hole. Opa. Eso. Hey.
Okay, we got Evo's active, which is good. Okay, we'll throw this here. This guy kill him. We'll hit you down. Okay, cool. Before we continue, that's a trick for later. We'll die to that. And then you. Wait for this guy. This big guy's gonna spawn. Then we'll just blow you down. What the fuck? Alright. Didn't know that could happen. Normally I'm like safe under that platform. But I need to clip that later. That is fucking... I didn't know this shit goes through that. Because I've always just used that platform as protection. I guess I just have to like avoid it. He usually stops attacking. I think it's that one attack you can't be safe from. But he usually just starts trying to swing at you. It's an easy fix to not happen again. That's a shame. I thought this run was pretty clean so far. But some hits I just snuck past. But I guess that's just part of the grind. Because I have, this is like my first run in ages, so I need to like do rust anyways. Evos are like really important for this area. We got raided by blue right now. Here I wanna go to chakra. Can't use silk speed here because I need the silk for this. Alright, we got that. So now we got... Because we hit the fence, we gotta re-enter the room, because these guys all get aggroed. They like to snitch onto the keepers. Alright, got that. Wake this guy up. And we should have like 4 remaining. We should have 6 in total. Yeah. So an evil grace slash kills you for this guy. And the poison's good enough that we one shot him. This. What's nice about Lugoli, he has a box, and if you're outside the box, he doesn't you do his attack. You'll notice I have to I move away from him and he won't attack me. Sometimes. That's specifically to just bait it out. Like there, for example. Okay, I can't finish that. I believe in needle strike. Nice. Yeah, you can just abuse that quick though to get free silk spears in for the fight. As long as we needle strike those gunk blobs away. Yeah, needle strike with focus is really strong. Oh, I don't have silk. Shit. I'll pass on that guy then. I'll do him on the way back. So we'll wake this guy up, stand here. And then we'll slowly kill everything here. And grab 3. This should be the last one. And then we're done with the quest. It's also nice. You can grab this. 3. Yeah, and then 6 spear. Alright, cool. Nice. So we're done with sinners almost, basically. We just need to get the simple key and get out of here. And also the fleet. Go this way. Yeah, tax is gonna be interesting, but I don't think we use it until Act 3. I used to use it for Ignis and Ground, but it got routed out for Cogplays. Alright, we need some silk for some upcoming part. So we need to just re-enter. Okay, so needle strike, straight pin, spear. Nice. Alright, you got Ball Water 1 for the first time. Okay, slow down here. Oh, shit, I didn't want to wake that guy up. Is that guy still aggroed? I can't see. I don't care anymore. Okay, where are these? I'm gonna save this flea here. I will not move on to 100%. I have laid the foundation. Me, Pikachu, we've laid the foundation. I think someone else do it. This run itself is already exhausting. 100% has a lot of more shit that I'm probably not interested in doing. Alright, we got lucky. We got no enemies in that room. We'll open you up. Get a map. Okay, this room is a bit scary. I'm hoping I can get some. These guys just have random spawns, but I don't think this guy's gonna move. I always want this guy to spawn at the start. There's a really important reason. So there's only one up Stilkin in this room, and we want him over here. So we want him here. Because when he disappears, he has a cooldown, and we can abuse that cooldown to run through the rest of the room. So you saw me wait for him in the middle. That means he's behind me. And because of that, he can't really spawn ahead of me, and I'm going up that room. Which is like really good to have. So we just abuse, spawn him, so, and we spawn him where he can't hit us, and then we just move on. It's kind of important for that. I don't think, no, flea mini games don't count as a hit, to my knowledge. Alright. Now we're gonna just do rashes. Just nice, calm, casual trip. I got my craft mat, I think, right? Yeah, I got it in Act 1. So we should be good for the rest of the run. Alright, we're gonna take this way out because we have it opened. We're heading into Karat. Relatively easy path. It's not too hard of a split. The hardest part is command throwing, because he can spawn in one of the rooms and he can push an enemy into us while we're fighting them. Like, he's actively kind of just annoying to have, because we have less control over the situation. Oh. Yeah, rashes is the last thing we need for nail 3 for that pale oil. So after this we get nail 3 and we can start doing all of the combat related stuff. That doesn't involve the craft map. That doesn't involve like the gourmand quest. Alright, oh, this was closed. We'll just open it. 2 seconds. Side mission. I am on a timer, so if you could do some nice move like that. Keep it up. Alright, there you go. Is that side quest done? Yeah, we got hit in Mount Faye, we got hit in Karak, and we got hit in the Vintage Nectar Arena. They were all just stupid hits that weren't really... But that's just the way it is at this point. Alright, we have 3 bars to go for this. So we should be good on time. Now we just gotta do the hard part of the split, which is the upcoming room. After this. Because Gorman can show up here. And he is... Oh no, we got Full Maiden. Okay, yeah, I fucked up. I didn't expect him to go that low. Normally they don't hit you in that much when you... They don't like go so low when you're under them, which I thought it wouldn't do. Can I make this? I think I'll make this. Alright.
Yanara.
Alright, we got hit in like every split for the Gorman segment, bro. That's so frustrating. We got hit in the Greymore part, we got hit in the Karak, we got hit in the Nectar. Like, it's not the best run so far, but I think it's just, it do be like that sometimes. The whole point of this D-Rush run is just to, like, get an idea of what I'm... Can I? Kind of weak at. There you go. Auto Pouch gets the kill. Oh my god, not again. I don't think we actually utilized Needle Strike too much from here on now. Because most of the normal enemies we actually have to kill or like out of the way. You will see it in a couple more arenas, in like in High Holds and Shema Arena. And in Growl Arena too. Like, it's in a couple arenas, but it won't be really used too much. It has like a niche now, even though it's really strong. Alright. Got that. Fireflies is going to be really nice to have. Because they also don't require us getting close to enemies and do some of the work for us. Which is really nice for some parts of the run. Alright, we're about to do simple here. Alright, that's all the keys for the run. One, two. Floor line over this. Right. We don't have brooch, so this part's kind of annoying. The fucking... I'm pretty sure that was the Drake knot. That was above us. Alright, cool. We got hit some unfortunate parts. We got hit in Mount Faye because I clawlined too early. And because of that I didn't hit the enemy. I just got fucking hit because I clawlined right into him. The second hit was in Karak because I just missed a ledge barely because of the wind mechanic. So because of that I got fucked and I just floated to my death. And then the next hit was in Nectar Arena. An enemy hit me through the floor because that's funny. Oh, we got hit Claw Maiden on the way for the with hang on, I need to check. Can we do the bomb bottom delivery now? Okay, we can't. We can usually do that now because we're on our way to bomb bottom. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions if you have any. Might take a second to ask them, but answer them because I only have one monitor, so I can't really look at the. Do I have enough for this? I should. Do I need the quest supplies? No, you don't. You need to do 2 delivery quests for them to count as a point for true ending. But there's a lot of other requirements. I would highly recommend choosing the wiki because it's way too long of a list for me to get into. I did not swap my silk skill because we need Threadstorm here. This is where Threadstorm comes in.
close. Yeah, looking up the wiki for that quest is probably my highly recommended thing to do. You probably want to do other stuff, as in make sure you get all the fleas for Fleetopia. That's an easy to miss one. I think on my first playthrough I missed that. That was really close. I was scared he jumped into me there. Alright. Got one more. Just at the top. You don't need to save all of them, you need to save like 20 to at minimum. If you're missing any fleas, you can go to save log in Putrefied Ducks. You move them to Fleetopia? Yeah, I would just recommend looking up the requirements on the wiki. You might be missing a quest that you don't know about. Because there are some mandatory quests. Like Chakra's quest or Sherma's quest that don't show up for a while.
Benny Frank.
Oh, sorry. You done Chakra's quest? Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry. The wiki's your probably best place, or the Hollow Knight Discord. You're probably missing something. Oh yeah, Belhelm is an easily missable one. Okay. I need to put the splits up. Die. Nice. Did not mean to split that. I have to kill that guy because sometimes he loves sniping me, man. That guy is a bitch. Yeah, Hunter's March isn't really required. unless you're doing true ending, because you need to talk to Chakra here. So you're doing it at the start or at like midway in the game where you can take on the arena. In my opinion, it's way more consistent later on. Where you have like nail 3, which is why I usually do it post the Gourmand quest. Alright, now I can buy this. I will say, like someone said earlier in chat, not all wishes are on the boards. Like, if you need to talk to Jubilana and do that to get her quest, like this, there might be a quest you're missing at this point, or something like that. And it might be one of the mandatory ones, like Sherma, I don't know. I would just look into the wiki or something. Just do cross checklists and make sure in game you've done it all as well. It doesn't hurt. Alright, cool. This is what's really nice about Poison. A lot of people hate on Powder Pouch, but I think it's like perfect. Like on paper, its damage is really low, but in practice, you'll find it just it combined with like the tools it's combined with it just helps them finish off enemies. Alright, now we need to go finish up and pull this when it's redeemed. And then we're almost at the halfway point for the run, to be honest. I'm not gonna redeem it yet, because if we redeem the Skull Tyrant quest, then bench Skull Tyrant 2 can occur, which we don't really want happening right now. So what we're gonna do is get everything in this area, and then we're done. So we get this, and then we're gonna get Snare Trap, and then we are good with Bomb Bomb from now on. Next time we'll probably come back is for the Silk and Soul quest. And then after that it's probably just Act 3. At that point it's broken. I don't think Plasma File is required. I don't do it in this run. For reference. Yo, what's up, Spoon Man? Hope you're doing well. You can do it segmented, actually. Anciental. If that's how you pronounce it, sorry. But the issue is because as the run goes on, it gets way harder and harder, and I don't really like that. Alright, let's just... Don't need this. Okay, we're done with that, done with that. Now we're gonna go back to Grappa away. First shrine.
Oi! Oi!
Gonna want this.
Oi! Oi!
Can I ignore that guy?
Oi!
Zeka?
Then I'm gonna want... Yeah, I'll want these two. Alright, now we're gonna do all the melodies we need left. We've done ball keepers already. Because that's how we get into claw line. Oh, okay. For some reason turning around while you're flowing is slower, so because of that I missed that. Almost got hit. This I have to check my notes for this. It's 1 0 2 1. This one is this one. 3 2. Yep. Nice. See you, Darkness. Hope you have a good day. get this guy. Don't hit me through the ground, can he? Alright, this is gonna be a spooky one. Alright, now we get the fun one, which is the high holes going up. I am fully equipped for it, which is good. He opened it up, which is nice. How far in this run? Because this is my distance BB. I got hit on the way here. 2 hours 47. Interesting. Alright. And then here. Like, that's what I mean, you can just slash them. Should be one shot. Just gonna wait for him to do his circle attack. Because then all of his Hawkeyes are one shot. And here, Sting Shot. So one of the things I've noticed about Sting Shot is that it pulls enemies in and it releases projectiles, which is like so good for this corner with these guys here. And then one more. And you're about to see how much damage it can go crazy with. Coming up now. Alright, cool. And then the next wave, we just blast you. And then 2, 3. What? Okay. If his AI didn't break and he walked into it, he probably would have like instant died. Alright. These high holes. But when they explode, when you like place an enemy attacks them, or when you place them on top of each other, or you attack them, they explode and they just do like double the normal damage they do if all the hits connect. Which is like why there's such a good tool for this run. Because you're gonna see how insane they go later in the run. Because the bigger the boss, the better. And there are some big bosses in this run. Alright, here we are going to swap to parry. We're gonna take off everything because it's not that good. Alright, you gotta be ready because she instantly jumps me. Alright, cool. That's a nice place too.
That's fine.
After this, it's just doing the rest of the Citadel quests, and we are done. With the... We're almost done with Act 2 after that point. After that, it's just doing some bosses, getting ready for Silksong Soul, with some more quest cleanup. Ball is like literally right at the end of the run. But I don't even think it's the hardest part. The hardest part is right before it, which is Cygnus and Ground for Act 2. You're gonna see why what happens to Growl Great. Alright, cool, go to Grand Belway, we're gonna finish up some quests. And Silk Spear. I think I forgot to do fine pins for the... I missed 2 pins. Because I forgot to do one of the rooms on somewhere in the run. I'm not getting any spool drops, which is really important for this. These reeds have a chance of dropping the spool fragments, which is like really good. Not fragments, but like just spool in general. And then that lets us get enough silk for Silk Spear, so we can just spear the next cycle. I'm not really fond of down patching, mainly because A, it's too much effort, B, it's like, I don't know, I like playing with like the way the dev intended. I don't mind if it's speedrunning, but with hitless I usually try not to down patch. But the only hard part that is from not down patching is probably just being unable to do... It's just Vault Vessel. Antarena. Hunter's March Antarena. That's the hard part because we're not down patching. Otherwise, it's not really that bad. Roll is like... You're gonna see what happens to him later in the run. It's gonna be unfortunate for him. Like, you wouldn't even know he is in the run. think I do like a couple nail hits on Growl, but shit. To redo this. Is this the last one? Yes. Calculate, so let's go. Alright, Shema should show up here. Because we've done the Dono quest, Lashers is dead.
Oi!
You know.
Oi!
So what we're gonna do is bench. This guy can yell at us what he wants.
Oi! Ahoy! Oi!
And then we gotta talk to Jubilana.
Oi!
Because she won't leave if we don't. Oh, sorry. Here we go threads. No, we need spear. Then we go straight pen. And then we get new 2 quests.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Oi! Ahoy! Ahoy!
Alright, now we're gonna do Shema and Whitewood. This is like the next place you'll probably see in Yellow Strike. You also need to do Clubs of the Choir here. This is a really nice build. That's really satisfying. Then we go up. I don't think I waited enough. I did. It's fine. Hang on, I got silk, so I can do this. And then I'll do this. I should have popped it here actually, but it's fine. I'll pop another one before the arena. Different pillow, then Greymo. Pop one here. Nice. Unless you mean the sting shots, which then those are Forge Daughter at the start of the game, right after dash. You can get them before dash actually. That's the nice part about them. They're like really accessible. Though I don't really start using them until Act 2. Here I want to use this thing shot. Okay. Almost dash into some spikes. Yeah, Pimpillo's are located in Greymore. I'll probably look it up on the interactive map. I'm gonna re-enter the room. I wanna try and see if this works. So there's like some enemies that are just like really... For some reason, they're not next to each other when you enter from the left side. So I wanna see if I can... if this changes it. Okay, that works. And we have like 4 more? No, 3 more. Because we did get an extra one. Missed a kill. And then... we just need 1 more cloak, which we can get really easily if we do... Nice. You can get craft metals at any point in the game. Act 1 is like 3 or 4, I think 5 actually. 4 or 5, something like that. Here we need Threadstorm. We're gonna need this. Actually, we'll take this, put this on. So now we need to get the Jubilant quest again.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Ahoy!
Oh, if you meant the bombs, yeah, you can also get those straight. You can get everything in Act 3 if you missed it. In Act 1 or 2. There's only like some boss fights you can't do in Act 1 or 2. That you can't do in Act 3, but you could do in Act 1 or 2. Like the chakra quest.
Ahoy!
Yeah, there we go. We got the quest.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Yeah, we need to go. So here we do putrefied ducks. Alright, back. Sorry. Alright, so we need to do the Rhinogram first. Alright, first. And then you go strike this guy. Got that. Grab this. Did I pull off Cogflies? I kind of want them back on. This is kind of something that's kind of new. I've been trying. It seemed good in practice, so I kind of want to try it in an actual run now. But before I take sting shots for this, but I realize Cogflies might just be better for this upcoming combat. Right. Alright, so first we're gonna do these guys are just gonna solo the rest from me. Thank you.
Magina Fora.
Crazy movement for me over there. And I do this. That was close. I almost got to stop that guy. That's pretty good. We have one more part left, and then we're done with ducks, and we're at the very end of the run actually, for Act 2. One, two, go through it for a second spool. Alright. There we go. We're just gonna feed this guy. So we can get past, since he's blocking the way. Okay. That is a really stupid way to get hit. For some reason I thought I had wings after using wings. I should have just dashed. At some point when you get hit by old stupid hits, yeah, they're not gonna happen. Oh, sorry. Thought it was a bit more loud. We've done that. Seen from Utopia. Now we're gonna go Bellheart. And start doing the deliveries so we can maximize that pools on the way. Don't worry for the podcast just yet. Don't
We need-
need this right now. I will talk to Pavo because I need to do that. Then I need to go to Greymore Hole, which is in Barfields. Kill this guy because he's annoying later on. Okay. Alright, cool. So now we gotta do the deliveries, and then after that, it's some boss cleanup, and then we're done. Pilgrim Rest. We're gonna get two upgrades here. I do have, yeah, I have max crafting kits. We're about to get the rest of the pouches. I don't think I need to really silk spear here. Because
We need a-
at this point we've killed a lot of stuff, so we can just submit for this. And get an easy tool pouch. Which is really nice because this one's also just on the way, so it's practically free. I don't go down here, I walk past my hole. And then we go on the right. Okay, apparently that counts as a fucking floor. Thank you, Team Cherry. There's the mist. Did not. Why does that count as a floor? It's not even landable. Whatever, because we are done. That.
That's fine.
Get more money from this too.
Oh, it's an herb. Nearly out.
Oh, sorry. That's our first delivery. The second one's not that bad. It's this foam bottom, which is like right next to the place. Do I have money? I think I have barely enough money for this. I mean, you get your money back by the delivery, so it's fine. Alright, so bomb, dump this over there. Oh my god. Not even close. Yeah, I'm sloppy, man. This run is really sloppy. I need to really grind out more runs until I get consistent with my hits. Hang on. Here you go. From that. Gotta make sure we don't bench here. Bro, if I bench, I feel like I get jumped here. We can't do the final delivery yet. We need to get more money and then come back. But now we should be good on money. We're done with the large donations. And we're done buying everything. We have one more thing to buy, and that is these shots. Oh, this.
That's fine.
Alright.
Mir fehlen.
Alright, so we just gotta not do that. Buy this. I really wish they made a buy mount option. Because this is very long. I don't want to waste money on that. Alright, this is the last one. Yeah, okay, we got a shit ton. We need 440. That should be it. Still need more for after. Because we're gonna need tools and stuff. Did I bench? Just to make sure I have. After this, we need this. For the next boss. After this, it's bomb bomb. No. I think that's all the necessary donations done. Barfields. Okay. I took 2 hits here last night when I was doing segment practice. Technically, like, fucking cool. One, two. Gotta make sure I don't dive dash here. Because this breakable object has lava stone in it. Lava bowl. 1, 2. Alright, I'm gonna wait for you. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to not do that, but that works. I kind of need this guy to disappear because I don't want him in the boss fight. Okay, I need you to just die somewhere. Right, you can go there. Go at him. Perfect. Alright, cool. Let's lock in here. Okay. Just run. Hell yeah. Shoutouts to Pikachu for helping me with giving me a strategy for that fight, because that fight was like, I think it's like the second hardest in the whole run for me to do this. But now with the strategy where I count my hits. So I counted my hits there and then wait for a good opening to just go all out and stagger him. So that way we consistently skip the second phase where he calls in 2 enemies and it gets really messy from there. That phase was probably the worst of the fight because it's just so much jank happening at the same time. Especially when the boss like rolls and then it covers like half the screen. Alright, let me make sure the diving bell shortcut's open. Yeah, it's open. I put a couple of splits just to make sure. But I didn't bench anywhere, did I? No, okay. Next, we got Growl the Great. Next is gonna be bottled water. That's not bottled water. Okay, this is a terrible fucking spawn pattern. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna bait this guy. So we want this guy to spawn in because he's the only one in the room. And we can just run past all the spawns if we do it properly. So we just need a bit of luck on our side. Because we're gonna manipulate this a bit. Is he not moving, bro? This guy's being stubborn. Alright. Cool. Alright, cool. This guy dies to 1. Okay. For that guy. I'm just gonna bait out as many spawns since I know where they all are. So this one, we're gonna walk around the spawn here, the spawn box right outside that wall. So if we just walk on that wall, we'll just avoid the hitbox and we can go around it. So this guy doesn't spawn at all until we go to this way. As you can see, we just avoided him. Alright, now we're gonna need to manipulate this room because we need a specific pattern in the way we need this guy to stun. That's it. Alright, cool. Right. Alright. Just gotta wait for this guy to not be here, because it's a really shit spot. Like that. Get the money. And then we'll do Chakra's quest line. 07 in the chat with Chakra. Alright. It's like 5 hours and a half-ish, so like Act 2 is like an hour long. Act 3 is like an hour-ish long. It might be 5 hours long, to be honest, in total. Maybe just slightly past that, I don't know. Quality of life is skipping a lot of time. We're not far from the end though. The end is in sight. Like, this is almost the end of Act 2. I'm an idiot. I forgot. There's no safe spot here. This is why you practice Ball War instead of fucking... Why did I keep throwing it? Like, all my hits are just spread out in very silly ways. Alright, we got Donut. Yeah, this guy's gonna just get one killed. Okay, this guy's one tap. Alright, it's time for Brawl the Great. This is probably the hardest boss of the run. Alright. That was a really hard boss fight. And really long. Yeah, we do. I don't know why it's bugged. Did I take it off? No, I didn't. But now that we're done with him, Slingshot is like busted, bro. That's like one of the biggest abuses of Slingshot. When I say it does a lot of damage and it can just do it really quickly, which is like really nice. He is a good example of that. Survived was Gauntlet. We did Trail End. We need the Fleetopia pouch, which is really easy to grab. I did get the Bell Home key, right? Yeah, I did. I don't know to be honest with you. Dash. I think it's additional. But I could be wrong. How many? I think I got all of these. I should have them all.
Tamio,
Babushka Mitri.
Oh yeah, we got 22, which is like the amount we need. There we talk to him again.
Bushpara Bushka Mitri.
Travel again.
Paravos.
And then after this, we should have the Silk and Soul quest unlocked. This was the last requirement we did. Hopefully I don't throw again and get hit on the same shit.
no, finish.
So what's nice about this run is everywhere I got hit last night in Act 2, I didn't get hit again. I didn't get hit in this run where I got hit last night. But everywhere I didn't get hit last night, I got hit. Which is pretty fun. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Nice. And then lastly, it is time for Act 3. Let's get into it now.
Oi.
Let's see, do we have it unlocked?
Elos.
Tamio,
Gero.
Nesri Kaspi,
Atamis.
Kadasti.
Elos.
Mio
Yes,
Finish,
we have it
no,
unlocked.
Finish.
Joe.
Let's go! I still got it.
You're not.
Gevig. Gero.
Okay, let's grab all the shit. We already have like We just need 2 items. And they are like right next to bellways. The first... How much money? We got 120. So what I'm gonna do is go buy some shit. Because we can buy an extra shot bundle. We do need to buy one thing, and that is a bench in the underworks later in the run. We shall see why. We're gonna need to swap tools between Nihilith and Seth, so we need a bench with the underworks.
Benefre.
Kill.
Cadestre.
Kill.
Next is gonna be no, it's bomb. As long as I don't bench, we're fine. Because this bench will literally spawn in the boss. We don't want to do. Ooh, good shots.
Me miro, Manel.
Alright, first shrine. No, we're basically done with the run now.
Oi.
Deloria.
Oh. Alendara rondaga.
Megin.
Gero. Elos. Gafama.
Temida.
Atado.
Fenestra.
Sobo.
Cadestre.
Alright, cool.
Oh, cacho. Rondaga.
Miofene.
Alright, for the next split, we're gonna want Cogflies, parry. Oh, you want parry. And then we're good. Cool. I did not want to go. Did they not come with you? I could have sworn the Cogflies would come with you. Fuck, bro. What's up, Andy? The run's going... Yeah, it's not that good, but it's D-Rust. It's whatever. I think for D-Rust is fine. That was doing really bad in practice. It's... A lot of stuff I'm just slightly forgetting. There have been some missing foot runs. I think, like... We got Deep Forge Worth is done. We got most of the bosses done. Just small bits that I'll need to do. My goal is to just get sub 10 for this D-Rust. Bro, what the fuck is that? I swear to God she didn't attack off screen, but I don't know where it went, because it never came. Alright, that's Act 2. Act 2, 6 hits. Act 1 hitless. I think I'm okay with that. One hit was a weird missing clip, so like 5 hits is fine. Can we skip credits with this quality of life mod? Nah, I don't think we can. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, stretch real quick. Then we'll move on to Act 3. Right. Alright. Give it the GG's. Hey, what's up, Toogie? Thank you for the good luck. We are just about to enter Act 3 for the run. Yeah, some of the slowdown sections will be removed, by the way, for quality of life mod, so the only one will be for the Sherman cutscene.
Friend.
Like, this is usually a weakness cutscene, but I'd rather have it removed since it's like just a fucking annoying one. Two, three, smoke. 1, 2, 3. Maybe this guy to get up. Alright, that's that one. arena's not really that bad. I think it's awful in Steel Soul, honestly, because it's probably been a long while for casuals. If you do the setup I just did, it's not really that bad. Alright, so now we gotta talk to Green Prince, and then we basically start our boss rush simulator. After the Abyss.
Cadestre. Pastime. Neofene.
Alright, we gotta put our shit back on.
Nesvir.
Notelia.
Nice. Two, three. There you go. Alright, time for my nemesis. This is another boss that Sting Shard kind of just rules out. Need one more. We need a grounded. Two, three. Two, three. Two, three. That's it. Yeah, Sting Shot kind of just deletes most of his HP. I think if I get better at placing them, you can skip phase 2 entirely. Which is crazy. Alright. Let's do you. Because I was a bit hesitant to place it at the end of phase 1. Because I was really cornered there and that bomb could have gone off on me. So I wanted to like make sure I was distanced right. Holy shit, hola. We should fix the volume slider on this. Actually, no, we should nerf the miss. That's probably Team Cherry's the way of thinking. Yeah, this is done on latest patch, if you can hear this. Yeah, this is run on latest patch. I usually do my hitless runs on latest patch for a game. Next we're gonna go Bomb Bomb. Actually, no, no. Well, Bomb Bomb is good. Our next destination. We're gonna do a small side quest. We're gonna give him a Cursicle. He has served us well this run. And then I'm gonna go back. Do you think release patch should be optimal? Maybe. It has a bad Threadstorm, it has some really good shit. The downsides is that Couriers is really annoying to do. I need to do Bomb Bomb here. And then I need to go... Because you can be forced to do Pilgrim's Rest or Bomb Bomb several times, and it is a hitless run, and that is really late into the run, so... Being forced to do them honestly can cost you in some situations. Though to be fair, those splits aren't hard themselves, but it can... Being forced to do them over and over can hit you mentally. And you might just... Alright, we need to bench, so we... No, I'll talk to you again. So, if we bench, we can go back to Farfields and get upgraded cave floor. Because that is gonna be fucking the MVP for Act 3, to be honest. Is gonna be Deep Docks. Like, Vault Vessel skip will probably be like mainly used for Act 3 Hunter's March skip. Skipping that is probably like the really good. Other than that, it's not really much use. Roll is like on the way. It's probably, honestly, I think it's probably faster just to do the fight in Hillis. Considering it doesn't take super long, it's not that risky. If anything, it's the way there. But most of the dangerous rooms in Balwater are on the way to Chakra, which you have to do anyways. So like, you're not really losing out. We're gonna put this on. I'll put the spear on. I do. It's funny while I say that though, because I did get hit in one of the rooms on the way to Grove. Like, it's not even on the way to Chakra, it's on the way to Grove in this run. But that room is normally I don't get hit on. I just, because this is kind of a de-risk run. It's like the first run I've done for like a month. So I've been busy. So I kind of just forget some small parts of the run, which is why I'm not resaying. Unless it's like in Act 1. Alright. I don't remember this. Okay, it is skippable. No, the closest someone has been is Pikachu, a runner who is a really interesting route with Wonders Crest. They have a one-hit PB. Like last night, they literally just got a one-hit PB. And it's like the second one-hit run, and they've gone to Commandeesha like twice now. My distance PP is not even in Act 3. My distance PP is like all the way in it's not even at past Lace 2. My distance PP is like right before High Hole Corner. Like it's on the way to I hold going that I got hit. Yeah, I highly recommend giving Pikachu a follow because he has been putting in a lot of work. He's been running this specific category longer than me. I don't remember how long. When I started running, he was running it for a month, and then after that, he's been consistently running. I took a break for like a month. He's still been running it. So huge shout outs. Honestly, the run can happen any day at this point for him. Like he's getting a lot of runs into the late game. So I do recommend keeping an eye on his streams if you do want to see the full run. Do I not have Polypatch on? I didn't put on Polypatch. Okay. That's... That has been probably why I lost some damage. Should probably fix that though. Thankfully there's no combat related stuff until on the way to comedy show. Yo, what's up, Silksong? There's another runner, Payday Apple, who's also really close. They're like 1-hit PB, and the distance PB is a Biscline. Don't know if I can, if Fredno can shout out, because if I ult tab during this, it'll go off and I'll get hit to these tendrils. If you take too long during this prompt, they'll drag you into the abyss and hit you. It might also be on cooldown for the shout out, so. Fade. It's like 2 low cases on this. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so let's put it out correctly. Oh, there you go, this bench. Whoa. Oh my god, I forgot. I made a new consistent strat for this and I forgot to do it. Okay, what was it? It was... Yeah, it's that. Kind of forgot to recharge my second spool. That was on me. Honestly, it's fine. The whole point of this is to like de-rust. I think my upcoming runs will be better than this. I hope I can get a sub 10. A sub 5 again. The main benefit is that you learn where you making the mistakes from. Remembering what hit you is like the main important thing. Oh, it's close. Practice the escaping the abyss part more on the way out because I fucked up that one room. But that was a good escape. Now we have probably the hardest parts of the run coming up now.
Tamir, husband?
Toroniano.
La surasa.
Ula sosia.
Gafama.
Korokatelo.
Jo manel.
Netoro.
Toroniano. Jo manel.
Alidara.
Alright. What do we need? Do we need Stink Shot, the spear? Okay, we're done. We got everything we need. I don't know, it's a debatable one. Because they did do what they were told. Like, they did make a trap and trap Grandmother Silk. It just wasn't part of the plans. To like, bend down the entire kingdom. With a... So okay, one of the reasons Cursicle is so good is it pierces. Piercing is so valuable in throwables, speaking of this game, because it parries automatically any like projectile attack. Like you saw the spear attack got parried at the end there. So that's like one of the reasons, because it's good offensive and defensively. And if you know how to like space yourself with Cursicle, you can do a lot of multi-hits and do a lot of damage, like on Growl earlier. So getting this upgrade is like so huge, especially because it increases the hitbox size slightly. Because it's not required for 100%, which is pissed off. So automatically, it's not like something you can just grab, required for the run anyways. You can just make it come earlier, speed everything else up. Second, I think it's a bit of time loss, because you need to like save quit and go back to the upgrade guy. And it's only doable in Act 3, so at that point it's just... I think there's better stuff. I think for like free tools you can get, Cursicle is like really easy because it's in Hunter's March, so that doesn't really require much. At least for Curved Claw. And because it's a hitless and we don't have a time constraint, it's like the upgrade is just a why not. There's generally no downside to it. Other than the projectile speed, it's slightly faster, so it lingers less, but because the hitbox is so big, I think it's like compensated in itself. Alright, I need to get 2 silk for this upcoming room. Need 1 more silk. You haven't had to refill for a while. Yeah, that's all we're probably going to be using for the Carmelisha fight coming up. It's not useful enough for every boss, kinda, yeah. But you only get it in Act 3, which is another thing. I think Curved Claw could be useful in some parts, but I think bowlers are a pretty strong tool when you know how to use them and space them right. I was considering picking those up, but I haven't, mainly because I'm comfy with the rat at this point. It's just learning everything, and letting the stars align. Like, I'm not far, but I'm kind of far because PB3 isn't close. Like, I've gotten to the point where I know every segment in the run, and it's just lining the stars. And having more consistency. Polishing up any inconsistent strats that are still existing. That's all that's left in this run. Alright, let's go. This is like the only fight we use tax in. Almost staggered. Nice. The only luck is probably Crow Maidens spawning in a room. That is the only luck I think luck factor. Or maybe Trobio being a bitch. That's probably like the only luck parts. Like, I got hit because the little maiden spawned, but normally most of the time they don't spawn in that room. The Balboa enemies are not, you can manipulate them. I was doing it a lot in the run earlier if you want to go back. They have set spawn locations, and if I know where they all are, so it's not big of an issue. It's just react and deal with them. Like, it's a very tedious part of the run, because you need to know where they all spawn. And you can be punished if you don't know where they spawn and you're just rushing through. But if you take the part slowly, I don't think it's that bad. Why do you pogo the spikes instead of floating? Which ones? Do you mean when she like... Do you mean when she jumps at me and then puts spikes behind me? Because she can like just attack me and I'm not in a good position if I'm floating. If she melee attacks, so you wanna like just pogo so you can have airtime increased and have your double jump back. Yeah, you need to have your double jump for that, in case she melees you. Like, that part is just being cautious for what she can do. Her melee can fuck you up if you are too grounded, to be honest.
Buenera.
Notelia.
Mi offende?
Maruka Veranu Shakur.
I need to do this little guy here. I don't need to run up straight away. I love this little gimmick. It reminds me of like the red coins from like the 2D Mario games. It's like, it's just a really nice gimmick. One, two, three. Well, can you? It's always on the second try that takes. Like, I never get that first try. I don't know what's up with that. Okay. Okay, that's... Thank you so much. I missed that nail hit and it was scary. Alright, this guy can just start running. Go. Alright, we gotta fresh out tools.
Cadestre.
Alright.
No Inshador, Inshadu. No.
Alright. Next we're gonna do the right side. After that we're gonna go back to the bench, swap out our charms. Cool. That guy goes. And then I need to go back up. Oh, go up, not left. 1, 2, 3. And then go back up again. 2, 3. Nice. Alright, after this we're gonna go back, swap our shit. Because I'm gonna need parry for the boss. And then there's a couple of bosses in the run, I think, that kind of soft require parry. If you want them to be kind of more consistent, to be feasible hitless. I think Chobio's one. Clover's is one. Clover dances. It's funny because Cogworks you can do without parry, but Clover I kind of think you need parry for that. And then Lost Lace, obviously. You 100% need parry for that shit, bro. The fight is like really difficult without parry, and she has some combos that can just fuck you up. Either if you like manually parry, like with your nail attack, maybe you can get through it, but that's so tight compared to just pressing parry. I think it's just like, I think the fight just hard requires parry if you want it. He's more consistent hitless. So Phantom's kind of just soft required because of that, which is kind of interesting, I think, for hitless at least. Yeah. Okay, we got that. This is probably the most scary part of Vidania now coming up, because we gotta deal with those flying guys, and we don't want to overuse our tools, because we want to save those for the boss. So we get like only 2 Krog flies for that guy. And our footing is like completely gone when we're fighting him.
Tamia Yun.
No worries, Andy. Thank you for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for the good luck. Take care, man. I'm gonna go 2 here. Alright. Okay, that is unfortunate because we needed that guy. That little cogfly, I was supposed to, if I didn't miss that, he probably would have lived for this upcoming enemy. Alright, gotta do... And that guy died, fuck off. You have 6. I'm gonna use this. And this card fight to lock in. Bro, he's juking me. It's over. Why is my... Hello? Holy shit, this is fucked up. Okay. My jump input is just being eaten. Why is it eaten? I can't... I don't know why, man. Hang on. Like, this is probably like the scariest part of Vidania. It's one guy. Because you have no footing to fight him. And I have no evo, which is fucking annoying. I think I should save my cockflies for that guy instead of not using them on the below guy. I feel like the below guy I can fight him. It's not my controls. My spacebar isn't jumping when I was pressing it, which is why I paused. I don't know if it was the water. I think my keyboard just it does that. My keyboard kind of does that sometimes. So I have to like unplug it and reboot it up. Yeah, don't die, because then I have to reuse that run back. Alright, I need to remove my life split, because it is generally in a shit spot.
Nesvir.
Gee. Okay, this pattern, you gotta wait on the walls, because Team Cherry aren't good at coding. And their attacks aren't really telling us where they're going, because they can just slightly move up. It's close. Alright, cool. I'll take that. We still have a sub 10 on the table. I genuinely believe in that. Cross stitch is because sometimes in the attacks they'll do some dodgeable patterns. So cross stitch is to deal with those specific patterns. Like they'll have one where they go diagonally and the other one will be opposite, going straight at me. So then if I jump, I get hit by the diagonal. If I dash away from the diagonal, I'll probably get hit by the guy on the right. So like it's really dodgy, especially in the situation. Yeah, it's just an emergency button. My nail and tools do enough damage in that way. I don't need Silk Spear on top of it. You can't even hit them in most spots with Silk Spear unless I'm playing risky, which we really don't want to be doing in hitless. Like parry honestly just provides that comfort. Like I said, it's not, you can do the fight hitless without parry, same with Lost Lace, but for consistency's sake, because there's gonna be those scenarios where you kinda need it. I should have been lingering at the start of the run, because the enemies are moving, so I kinda got lucky there. Yeah, most abilities is too slow on. What's up, Pikachu chat? You're doing well. This run has been, yeah, I'm okay with it. There's been some stupid shit, like what just happened. I would love to have gotten a whole fuck off this stupid fucking elevator. It's the worst part of it. I would rather do Lost Lace 3 times than this back to back than hit this fucking elevator. I even take a break. Oh my god. Yeah. Are you happy, Team Cherry? Yeah, it's not a bad run. I think, because getting to fucking Mount Bay, I was already, like, especially if not, honestly I was scared of Widow, because I haven't practiced that since like once. Where I just did like 1 nail damage. Parry, we're gonna use that on here because it's really good. Yo, what's up? Abby, the world record for this is 1 hit by Pika Chat, and Fade. There's no 0 hitless to my knowledge, yeah, at least yet. It's not even like Widow's Kiss patterns, I just haven't practiced it, so I'm like, I'm honestly shocked it took 2 runs to get going into Act 2. I was expecting like a couple runs, like I was expecting me to throw at Caravan, but I'm happy I didn't. Hang on, my music ran out. I don't think I can get snapped this time. Alright, we don't want to fight you just yet. Yeah, sure. Can you go back to my shit there, bro? Thank you. Actually, I don't want to go back here. I don't go back here, please. Oh, fuck off. I was really bad positioning there. That is completely on my fault. It's still on the table, but I doubt it'll happen for me, but I just want to finish the run at this point because I don't want to ditch it at 2 hits like I did for Hollow Knight true ending. I didn't fucking save quit. Unless I just lock in somehow and just get into flow state so quickly, which I doubt will happen. My positioning was just awful. Honestly, I shouldn't have just bothered with those attacks. I should just wait phase 2 and then spammed everything down. And then I probably would have had bad luck with shit. But I got really greedy. Because like, even if I don't get it, I don't really mind because I feel like I've set up so much of the run that I can use as a foundation to optimize it. So I am so curious to see how it will look like in a year's time from now on. Like, I think one change that will probably end up happening is boulders being added to the run. Like, for reference, I think boulders are really strong. They're probably stronger than sting shots. I just call me about the turret I'm in at this point. I think that's like the one change that will probably happen. Don't be a bitch. dangerous spot. Thank God it ended. If she dove at me, I would have been fucked. I should have went higher. You never want to be flying there, like, at her eye level, because she can just, for some reason, she can just dive straight at you, like, in the middle of that attack, while the balls are still coming. And it's like the most stupidest part of the fight. Alright. Red memory and we're done with the run. So the run takes 5 hours-ish, I think. Which is interesting. Pikachu, how much does your route take? Like how long? Is it 5 hours-ish as well? I'm using quality of life mod. So I suspect that like 20 minutes will just probably be added on from that.
Yanna Hasbin.
Hey. Okay, if you get hit in red memory, I'm banning someone. Like, I'm gonna close my eyes and whoever's talked in chat for the past 5 minutes, you're getting banned. Someone. Like, it's no offense, you're probably a really nice person, but it's just like, we need some stakes, you know? We need lives on the line so we can, like, motivate ourselves to be better. Okay, scam Pikachu, both of you, because you are volunteered, you're not getting taken the hit. It has to be someone who's not willing to take the hit, you know, like. Well, if you ban your mod in your chat, that's a good point, but. So I shouldn't get hit is what you're telling me, otherwise my chat will riot. It's pretty good motivation. It's too late for now. The volunteering window was like 5 seconds ago. That department has closed. You know, it low-key worked though. Like one time I was in Wandering stream and I told him, ban anyone if you don't get it. Like just put someone's life on the line if you don't get a shiny. Because he was doing a shiny hunting stream in Pokemon. And I told him, if you don't get it this reset, just ban someone. Like, what's the worst that can happen? And I just put a pin on random chat, and he got the shiny the next attempt. Like, it genuinely works. You just put someone's life on the line, and you get what you need. Oh my god, make it hardcore. Your life is now on the line. Speak of the devil. Now this is the guy this is the guy whose life I put on the line. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Yeah, so if I get hit in red memory, you're getting banned. No offense. Don't worry, I'm trying not to get hit. But if the king's molds hit me, it's not my fault. It will be yours and you'll be banned for it. I think the hardest part is like the last room, right at the end, because it's like, you kind of have to do the parkour. You can't just fly over it. The shiny thing was hilarious. When they had like a million instances of the ROM open, like he had like, how many did he have? It's like 30-ish, 40-ish. There was at least 40, bro, 50-ish or something. So, and they were all just connected to the same controller. So he was just soft resetting on the grind. And it took a while and you didn't get shit. So the second I put Hardcore's life on the line, we got like 2 shinies. Oh yeah, this fucking area is like abysmal for you because you don't use hunters at all in your run. Okay, this is the hard part. Okay, then I think Hardcore's life has been spared. Thank you so much, Hardcore, for volunteering. It always works, chat. You just put his life on the line. Yeah, thankfully they give us infinite silk. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Oh yeah, here's a bunch of parkour. Well, I'm gonna skip it all with a quick claw line here. Like, because of the way Mount Faye was designed, I feel like it was kind of intentional. For them, I think they knew what they were doing when they were making this area. I mean, I don't see any downside. I think Clawline just needs a like, you can only do X amount until you touch the ground or so, or like need a or something, or touch a wall. Because the thing is like broken vertically, horizontally. Like, it's the crystal dash for this game if you have silk to use it. Which is why in like Red Memories, like, you can ignore the entire parkour segment until the very last one because everything is at a height where you can't just go over it. I would have loved if they put razors in Red Memory. The spinning swords. I'm gonna need... I don't really need to swap out, to be honest. I don't think I need anything. I have shots I need for the run. Last thing is 1 or 2 rooms of the Abyss, and we do it in Lost Least time. What's fucked with this game is like kind of like, I don't know if they, I mean, I know for any percent you can have like you can have an impossible any percent, like a Kaizo any percent. Like, that was something I'm really looking forward to in this game, but like I feel like for this game it's gonna be more maps compared to like a full playthrough, because true ending with the amount of backtracking just wouldn't work with like a Kaizo. Unless the Kaizo mod is like so in depth. Like, it tracks your progress. So that the rooms change as you get more progression and where you are. Like, I need to think of a room like Shellwood. I'm in that room like 3 times with like 3 different gears. Or like Blasted Steps, I'm in there twice. Hunter's March, I'm in there literally like every point in the game. Once at the start, once at the end, once in Act 2, and once in Act 3. Like, there's a lot of backtracking. And there would need to be a lot of playtesting with that shit. Alright, I need to like walk in here. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, do your yapping.
Mio fene? Da,ฉันมีอะไรกัน
Alright. I forgot quality of life skips that cutscene.
캐스트라.
Holy shit, that went on for a while. I think I almost got hit to one of the dungeons at one point. She almost got me with that up attack. But I somehow just parried it because I'm a gamer. Sub 10 for D-Rush run, I think is pretty good considering how silly some of those hits were. I'll take it, honestly. I think I'm gonna continue finishing runs. It doesn't even matter if it's like a shit run. As long as I get into Act 2 hitless, I think I'm fine. I need to get another sub 5 and then I'll probably have my confidence back. Alright. Thank you all for the GGs though. I think for, like, cause this is like the first run I've done for like a month now. I have not played for a long while. I did do some like D-Rust practice. Yeah, especially how like one of those hits was me walking to a barbed wire trap forgetting which one it was. Cause I haven't done that many barbed wire practice runs. Cause I call it free. So I got hit to it. This ending theme is so good, man. I think I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe I will. I'll probably ping it on the Discord, which I'll put in the chat right now. Like, my streams are kind of abrupt, but I know weekends I try to at least do some practice. Unless I'm busy and have plans. Generate new link. If you guys want to join, just hit the follow too for the notification. Why is Hunter's Crest better than Architect's or Shaman for this run? So Hunter's gets the upgrade where you can do more damage if you do like 6 snail attacks. So you get like a 30% damage boost, which is like big combined with the barbed wires. And also the Needle Strike on Hunters is like really good. We don't really make a lot of use in spells, I think, personally. I think Shaman's is pretty good. That needs to be experimented with more. But you get it so late into the run, you'd rather have something you're kind of used to, movement-wise. And I also think, Pikachu had mentioned it earlier, the game forces you to put on Hunters at some points in the game. Like at the start of Act 3 and in Red Memory. So honestly, just having Hunters kind of makes it way easier to just not fuck up on those parts. Because it is so easy to fuck up on because of the pogo difference with other crests. That's like some of the main reasons you want to use Hunter, but I think all the crests are viable in their own way for this run. Except maybe Architect. If you're willing to take the time, maybe it is viable. But yeah, I'm probably gonna head and raid out to Beast Crest no hit. I feel like Beast Crest is probably... Beast Crest isn't awful. I think the issue is though the uptime on it isn't that good, especially in the late game where your damage opportunities are more limited. It is good face tanking, but I think it's a crest designed to face tank. I'm just checking who's live right now. I see Mathulu, but I don't really see anyone else, so I might just send it off to him. I don't see, is there any no-hit runners? No, it's only me. Yeah, I'll send you guys off to Mathulu. I did raid him yesterday. Yeah, he's doing some 100% speedruns, and he's changing his route, but feel free to give him some good luck. I'm gonna call it there, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Join the Discord again if you need to, if you want to be pinged for another stream. But yeah, take care, everyone. Alright, how do I do the raid again? There. And it takes like 10 seconds. Alright. So, Yeah, I think I'm just gonna practice off stream then for the next run. It's just grinding runs at this point, I think, for me to de-rust. Alright then, take care everyone.